Sometimes I forget that, I have display capture on, and then I remember the second I see something pop up for a second. What? Alright, I'll throw it one more time. Woohoo! Alright, so I left off. I have to stop a poacher, and I have to talk to his guys so that they can all betray him and leave. I've got the dog with me. I forgot that I can't heal him with my Jedi powers, but there's no easy way to go back and change him out. So we have Karth and the dog. Also, we look really cool. But those goggles just... They just really remind me of my days in World of Warcraft, because that's like the level 20 or so eye goggles that I don't think anyone's putting into their transmogrification outfit, honestly. Alright, so here's Commander Dern. Hey, buddy.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits and I'll see you dead.
I think some of the headwear is, like, funny. Like, my character's headwear is so fucking funny. Whenever they show him in a serious, like, serious shit's going down, it's funny. But Karth's is really distracting. I think Bastilla has, like, a red visor that I think is fine, but... But it's the same stuff where I would shut off the head, like the headwear options. Most games have that. Chunder's given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Oh, so did that not update? Oh, I think he actually has to talk about... Okay, let's talk to one of these other guys.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the...
I'd rather ask you, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
Alright, I'm leaving.
Good. I don't want to...
Okay, so what happened last time is I got Dern so pissed off, just everyone attacked me. But the journal also updated to tell me that I could get the guards to work against him. Because they don't even want to be here. Alright, so where's Dern? I gotta save, because I don't want to piss him off so much he attacks me.
Back again, hmm? Unless you have business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
Alright, what if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
There's something about the way characters talk in older games that we just don't have in, like, modern. This guy is just sick of it. He has a job he wants to do. You're annoying the shit out of him. He doesn't give a shit about the guys under him. He's just doing what he pleases and letting you know he doesn't appreciate you, but as long as you stay out of the way, he does not give a shit. Right? I feel like you don't get the same dialogue. Alright, I'm leaving. There we go. Alright, let's see. Bacon poachers have learned that the camp is protected from hostile creatures by sonic emitters. Each emitter is assigned a Zerka guard to watch over it. The officer in charge also said that as long as he has enough guards, he would stay. Might be possible to persuade or bribe the guards into helping shut down the protective field the emitters produce. Another option might be to try and convince the guards to leave, although that would likely require force manipulation.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
Alright, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here. I'm just a guard for this emitter.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
Make a break for it, buddy.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh. I think it would be dark.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you.
Oh. I don't know if there's any nice way to do this, to be honest. Alright, hey.
What do you want? I don't want to get on the commander's bad side, so just leave me alone. I'm not here because I know... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those emitters go down.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. If we can persuade, because I'd rather not kill them, because they don't even want to be there. Like, Commander Dern, he doesn't care about the slavery of the Wookiees or anything. I doubt they do either, but I feel like Dern's probably a shithead, whereas they just rather be at home sleeping. Alright, let's do this again. Hey, buddy.
You want anything, you'll have...
Shut up.
Why am I here? I'm just a guard. I'm not here...
Okay, what do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier. I don't know how it works. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out.
Alright, you never said anything. I agree. Alright, terminate interface. Oops! Oh, what a shame. So does he have the code for everyone? And that's why you keep your persuasion high in this game. Wait. Oh, do I have to... Okay, I might need to get the code for these ones now.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I? I'm just... What do you... I don't like being here, that's enough.
Alright. That one's not shutting down. Alright, so...
I've helped you all I'm going to. Any more?
Alright, I'm leaving.
Good.
It's like, I don't want to get them killed, but... Oh, one's supposed to terminate the interface. Wait, so... Okay, I see. Okay, I see.
What?
Huh? What? Huh? Oh!
Run! Run!
Get him! I'm the good guy. Motion detection goggles. All right, hold up. What are we looking at? Awareness. Okay, so what's this? Improved power blast. Oh my god, I look even cooler.
No problem. Didn't work.
Are we for real? I need to get my security up. Okay, what do we got? Light repeating blaster. Ooh.
No problem. Didn't work. That hurt, I bet.
Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see. I got a sonic blaster. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. I see. Okay. So we got... Oh, see, but the robe... See, I feel like the dexterity is really helping me shoot. And it's also too cool for me to switch out. Alright, so... Can you use, like, the heavy blaster? Honestly, he's better with what he's got. I feel like my awareness is fine, so I'll keep him with what he's got. And what about you? What are you wearing? Awareness +4. Yeah, he's not using a blaster because I gave him that. Oh, but he probably actually could use more strength. So he can have, yeah, that's way better for him. I also never opened my water bottle. I think we're good. All right. I did it. Poor Wookin. All right, so they're gone now. How come I don't have the option to do anything with this? Oh, I'm playing as Karth.
Sure.
That's why. Whew. Still wish you got a little bit of XP for, like, successfully disabling the mines. Alright, I should leave because there's probably nothing here, but just in case there is. Oh, what is... Okay, so I'd probably come back later. Because that looks really important up here. Alright, let's go back. Let's tell Jolie oh my god. Okay, sorry the dog was in the way. Yeah, I mean, small little things like that, right? Kind of annoying. You can get stuck on an ally. And it's easy enough. You then take control of that ally and you just kind of move out of the way. Alright, did they leave any other goodies? I could have killed them all, but, like, I don't love doing that. Got him. Alright, we're on normal. I felt like Sniper's shot was, like, too strong. That's not the right way. Jolie, I did it. Hey.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Oh, did I? I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Yeah, and that's how I feel, like... Dern, I maybe wouldn't have minded, but, like, as I said, the guards are just kind of there. It's like when you find this, like, some of the Sith guards hanging out in Terrace. Sith are bad, but I think, like, the little guys just need money. There's nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk.
Oh.
No matter.
Well, you mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking.
Perhaps.
He's in the mood for visitors.
Oh, alright. Okay, so Jolie's here, so, sorry, Loki. You are not group. Yes. Yeah, I could have killed them. Yeah, maybe it would have been for the better. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I wish I had a cool uniform like him. I mean, they could have died anyway via whatever was chasing them. So maybe it would have been good for the environment, but...
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. You trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
He's sick of, like, all the shit, right? That's why he's a hermit, because the Jedi, as I said, like, the Jedis always talk about, you know, falling to the dark side, and we're all capable of falling to the dark side. And I'm sure that, like, the Jedi Masters don't even know what that entails, but it's so nebulous, and it just feels like they never try to, like, do anything to understand it better. Just, it happens. If you feel that way, why did you come with us? Because I don't think, he's not saying that what they're doing is unimportant. All he's saying is, like, you know, shit's always going to be happening no matter how the world runs. And we're just a very small part in the bigger plan and all that. And some people just, I don't know.
Malik is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war,
Yeah,
is more
I
important
don't.
than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something.
What
It stood for
theory?
something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. Bottom line is we both want to stop Malik. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Why is Karth so aggravating? He has no theory. It's fact. Even real life, it's fact. It's like the world's been through shit. It will continue going through shit. And yes, stuff happens which feels like the worst in the world because bad shit's happening, but bad shit is always gonna happen, and it's not like the worst thing to ever happen. It's cyclical. So it's no theory. That's how it is everywhere. And yeah, it just feels like no matter who Karth talks to, he just always wants to argue with them. Or not argue, but start something. I don't understand. Also, what? Hold on. What are you using now? Wait, can he use two lightsabers? Oh my god. Alright, he's the coolest. He gets Christmas colors.
Yes?
Alright, I think that's what best we can do. It's probably fine. We're getting through pretty easy, in my humble opinion. Anything up here? Can I even go up? Nope. It was 2003. Hill climbing wasn't invented until 2010, unfortunately. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very
He looks
calculated,
cool.
Very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around.
Climbers didn't exist. Shut up. Yeah, no one knew about going up yet, but because he's a Jedi, he does. I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
I wonder if the crazy Wookiee that Chunder was talking about was his and Zalbar's dad. Alright, let's go to the Shadowlands. He looks way better in the robes than I feel like I did. Alright, cool guys coming through. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way.
Here we are again.
Yes, sorry.
I can manipulate it. A few.
I got turned around. Alright, I understand now. I understand how I got turned around. What's going on over there? Oh no. Uh-oh. Save the Wookiee! He's old! Guys, hello? Guys, hello? Do you guys want to do something? Oh my god, thank you.
What?
Let's go!
That hurt, I bet.
Take that!
Time to rumble!
Burwar, are you okay? I will 100% heal this Wookiee. What happened here? First of all, give him a med kit, but yeah, what happened? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Dude, he's a fucking Wookiees, and Wookiees are the best. I mean, in terms of like, I think I like, visually, I like Ewoks more because they're tiny and cute, but like Chewbacca was also very loyal and very useful. Clearly, I have like an 18-inch Chewbacca Lego, and so I love Chewbacca. But, oh my god, that's so mean. Other than people who wanna play the dark side, who would choose that? Wookiees are great. What happened here? Save Warroar. Alright, I have the means to heal you here. I will help again, actually. What can you tell me about your attackers? Yeah, the Mandalorians. Yeah, they really do. Like, I guess strategically, it honestly makes sense to, like, attack them when they're down. But I would think they would also... Because Canderous talked about fighting, I think, for glory or something. So I feel like Canderous, as a Mandalorian, probably wouldn't take the low road of let's attack while they have no way to defend themselves, because he would want to prove that he was strong enough to take them out. So that is a low blow. I'll look into it. See, this is why I woke up looking forward to playing this. Just these little characters. So I don't know if he's white because he's older, or if he like his fur is white or gray. I can't tell with the shadows from stress. Wraith gauntlets, nice. Ooh, a Mandalorian blaster. Burwar. Alright, let's... So right now, I have the Zabrak Tistol Mark III, which is 3 to 10. Oh, where was the blaster? Oh, the Korean is... Okay. What do you got? What's your strength looking like? Oh, he's not really a strength type of character. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know what happened. Why did he do that? Okay, I have to fight them again, but I didn't like that he was just attacking. I'll just get through this really quick. Okay, I'm gonna level Karth up away from this guy.
Yes?
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet. What?
Alright, we did it. War, wait. Oh my god, okay, okay. Quick save here. Holy shit. Alright, walk away from War. I don't want him attacked. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened or why it happened. Okay, Karth. Auto level up, yes.
What?
Okay, and then heal everyone. Alright, so follow the bodies of his dead brethren. I'm gonna assume it's like this way. The Talk are still there. Oh yeah, because I think there's another Wookiee. Yep.
That hurt, I bet.
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet.
Time to rumble!
You both see what you got.
How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Now. I think we could turn the text down a little. Movie volume is fine. Generally, the music volume even is fine. And then that. Okay. I think battles are just kind of loud. But I hesitate to turn it down just simply because then everything else that's actually fine is lower. The swoop bike is still warm to touch. There is a signal device on it, however, it contains no field data to transmit. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Alright, I can't tamper with it apparently. Alright, more dead Wookiee. Oh, there's a Mandalorian, I assume. No, it's a computer, never mind.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine.
Oh, this is what I
No doubt
want.
it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Oh, is
Begin
there?
socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
To be fair, I haven't, like, touched the bodies, because I usually wait to see if there's a thing. Interesting. After we finish with the computer, I'll go back and check them and see if there's anything to do. What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes. I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Access is restricted. What do I need to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Ah. How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Ah.
With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I feel like Zalbar, especially because we have a lifelong whatever, I feel like Zalbar wouldn't do that to me because he's very, I would honestly trust him to say nothing. I trust him completely. He's such a good guy.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know?
What?
Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine, though. I refuse to alter it for you. Yes, his family is mired in treachery, but you want to know who ain't? Zalbar? Like, he was kicked out, you dumb machine.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
That's stupid. What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security
That's so
access.
stupid. I'm not... Okay, continue your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I evacuate my people from the city.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false.
Can they...
Defense mode initiated.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Why was that so shit?
Never too old for this. Never too old for this.
Oh.
That was so stupid, I'll say it. I know it's for a reason, but like... Now, listen, they were just evaluating me, right? So, I don't care if I'm too squishy for them. I trust my friends. I like how all this stuff is restricted by my armor. You know what? We'll do better healing. Alright, let's just get this one killed. Good. Please. Please. Help. Oh no. Disengage, help. I might be dead. Good. Okay, well, since we're here, I'm gonna go back and do the Wookiee thing. I might have to have him explain it to me again, because I don't think I understand. Do you do any of the other worlds? Or I went here first. Because I was very excited to go to Kashyyyk. Was that a mistake? They never said what the best thing to do was. And I'm kind of stuck here now because, I can't get... Oh, is it? Man, cool. Wookiees, though. Alright, let's see. What did you say about the Wookiee bodies? Hold on. There's a requirement for the Wookiee bodies to get them to trigger. Okay. I mean, it's been pretty fine. I'm just... No. Hoping I don't do anything I regret. Which I might. Not on purpose, though. Star War, I'm confused. Actually, what's this way? The fights here and there are the... Oh, the fights haven't been too bad. I mean, I've been switching to easy mode if I need to, but in general, they haven't been that bad. The fight with Callow is pretty bad.
Never too old for this.
How'd you like that?
Deadly toxins. Now you'll get it.
Time to rumble.
Oh, nope. Oh, rest in peace, man. I tried.
Damn, I feel sick.
Alright, Karth, take your, antidote.
Sure.
It's something. Good.
That hurt, I bet.
Help?
Ha! How'd you like that? That hurt, I bet. I feel sick.
What's the little arrow next to me?
Let's go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, everyone come here.
And you need?
Damn, he has a lot of Jedi magic. Alright, good enough.
Yes?
Rare? Hey. I'm different.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Oh, I don't...
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh. It's done. Okay. You've encountered the Wookiee that should understand you to kill. He seems almost feral, and will have to be subdued before he will respond to reason. Okay. Guys, help. Guys, help. Guys, help.
Nice. Got it.
Alright, that wasn't bad. Alright, I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I said, I bet their dad is the one that he's saying is insano. My name's Elk. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. Oh, he says he owes me a life debt because I saved him, so we're practically married now. Oh, he feels bad about what he did. Oh. Oh my god. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Because I'm curious too. Like, yes, tradition dictated it. But you don't need to feel pressured by your dead relatives. Go over what happened with Zalbar. I like his weapon. So he was exiled. When did you figure out, like, oh shit, I fucked up? My question is, why did everyone believe him, though?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Oh. Like, if he was still the elder or whatever, because Chundar did make mention that he was able to, like, talk into everyone's ears and get them on his side. Which, not really, because everyone talks shit about him behind his back, right? They're like, this guy sucks and the Zerka traitor, whatever. But how did Chundar, even though he's the elder son and he's going to take up the mantle of the next elder, so I guess I'm just curious, what did Chundar say to get everyone to turn on their own elder? What happens now? I think I mean, I have a feeling they know. Because, yeah, they were kind of talking shit about him because he wasn't there. And they're all saying, like, it's been really shitty since he took over. So even though everyone's on his side, I feel like it's more because they feel they can't really turn on the elder, you know? So this bores me. I think I'll just kill you. I know that's the dark side thing, but again, I wish there was at least some lead up and not straight up, I'm gonna murder people. Cartoon villain shit, that's annoying. But yes, even though he kicked out Zalbar and things got shitty, he realizes it. Alright, how are we gonna make you the elder? Dark, that's what really annoys me, is it's always just, I'd almost prefer a gradual descent. I think it would be much more interesting. You know, every game does the boring old, you're just 100% dickish as to, like, I think starting seeds of distrust and, like, stirring the pot is a lot more fun than just straight up, I'm gonna kill everyone and be rude because, you know, it's almost like edgelordy in some ways. Anyway, Hinkas do max light or dark without every option, but yeah, there's, yeah, yeah. That's what annoys me in most games. That, whatever. Anyway, I want you to be the chieftain. Are they talking about Chewbacca, or is there just like a Baka Baka? Because I always feel like they're talking about the Chewster. Wait, but I have vibroblades. Where might I find it? Oh, okay, so this is before all that. Thank you. Look at all of us just stare him down. I like that he uses my name. If the blade could be found, elk. And you still think you're worthy of being chieftain? Honestly, like, as I said, even though he made that decision with Zalbar because he was like, oh my god, he's used his claws, he's gone mad, he did realize what a mistake it was. So I don't think chieftains are perfect because, you know, everyone is fallible. But I think what matters is, like, what he does afterwards. Where can I find the creature? I will make him the chieftain, because I've been worried about Zalbar since I left him, honestly. Okay, he just said south, but can you give me any direction? Okay, I guess I'll stab Karth. Has to be done. Find an appropriate beast of sufficient mass to attract it. Let's just give it a bunch of chimichangas. Oh. You know what? You have wronged him. I think Zalbar would forgive him, though. Because the way he, like, talked about it, he even explained the specific reason why his dad didn't believe him, but I think he'd want to patch things up. Alright. South of Freyr. Got it. Still gonna explore, though. Alright, so this is dead end. Oh. Karth, get him.
That hurt, I bet.
Get it?
Damn.
Take that! Never too old for this!
Okay. Alright, so this isn't the way. Maybe I should try to level up Jolie manually so I can give him a better heal. Because he does use it from time to time.
You asked for this!
Damn, I feel sick.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Toxins.
Time to rumble!
Deadly toxins.
What?
I guess, okay, he just decided to heal by himself, which is why I don't love switching over to the others. I'm just gonna leave him over there. Ooh, a ritual marker, huh? Let's go! I think they'll be okay. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Beast comes and summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this is once a place of great ritual importance. This Kashi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Oh, how do I, like... How do I get enemies here, though? I think I'm confused. Oh, thank you. I wish... Because sometimes I can see that something's lootable, and then sometimes I don't find it till later. It's the... Wait, spider thing. Oh, those. Because we've been fighting those, and I think they were mentioned.
Yes, what's on your
Shut
mind?
up.
You got it.
Guess we'll just fight them, I suppose. Oh, is it the remains? Yup. Okay, well, we got it. We got it. Thank you, holy shit. Oh, this way. Whew. All right, let's get. I would think the body wouldn't be big enough. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is rustling from off in the distance. This is. I mean, you're allowed to stay because you've never done anything wrong. Also, sometimes you're funny. Oh, this is the thing that attacked Commander Dern. Can I force choke it? Guys, help. Get up. Uh-oh.
Deadly toxins.
Oh my god. Oh my god, calm down. Oh my god.
Get it.
It's not too bad though. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. Ew. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of. The lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Nice. Woohoo! Woohoo! I love it when a plan comes together. Now I gotta try to not fuck up the evaluation. I mean, if this is the hardest planet to do, maybe it's kind of nice that I'm doing it first. Because then it's out of the way. And, like, everything else is a cakewalk. Also, I had talked about I might need to take a break from this when Kathy Rain comes out. But I might just play this through and then play Kathy Rain. It won't be day one, but, like... I want to see this through. I am humble. Oh. I have made progress. It was actually not that bad of a fight. I decided to kill you for I'm so curious, though, and I know it's like you can still join the dark side. I get it for that reason. But I'm curious, let's say someone did decide, okay, I'll do this. What would make someone be like, no, you know what? Shindar is such a sweetie. I'm gonna keep him in line. Or I'm gonna keep him as the chieftain. I found the blade of Baka's sword. And then he stabs me with it, which would be really funny. I'm sure it's the one. Here you go. Why do the Wookiees in this game look better than the ones in Fallen Order? We should proceed carefully. Ooh, you know what? I do want to see this through. Let's take a break from the main story and see where this goes. I've decided. I've decided. I've worked hard to get here. Alright. Alright, let's save the game. Star War Day. Yes. Alright. Because I think some enemies will always kind of reappear, I think. But I can mostly avoid them. And then I'll get back and do the thing he wants me to do. But I'm busy, Gerwar. Oh, and then I could tell, about the Wookiee I found. Oh my god, what are they doing? Guys. I don't think I understand why they can't just come with me. Hello? Where did you guys go? They break everywhere. It's not just down here. When I was in Dantooine, I was trying to find something and I had to like wait for those stupid I had to wait for Bastilla and Karth to come around. Bastilla? It doesn't matter. Either way. I don't know where they got off. No, they went to go attack every enemy in their line of sight. Which is funny because when I'm actually taking on an enemy, they sit there for a couple of minutes and decide what to do. It's annoying. But I did get... Oh, I guess I actually did get another mod to fix, like, common problems that would soft lock the game. I think. All right, let's go see Chundar get murdered. Hello, Gorwookin. Oh. I mean, I am the problem, but... Oh, there's more.
You asked for this!
Oh, they weren't close enough to get healed. Oopsies. Yeah. Listen. Listen. I didn't do anything wrong. Having seen Gore Wookin operate the basket, you understand well enough to use it yourself. Convenient. And all is well once more. The happy music of Kashyyyk. Even though Kashyyyk's a little fucked right now. I'm doing good things here. Is he gonna hate me too? I think, because I did tell, hey, Chorol. Oh, okay, he's not mad. Oh. Alright, we should hurry. Alright, I was like, oh god, what if he hates me too? Woohoo! The hill is nothing without the blade. Whoa, that's so disrespectful. Get him, Zalbar. Tell them, Zalbar. Oh, no. Oh, Zalbar. He... No! How? Okay. Okay, can... He himself even said... Like, Trindar himself even said, I've been whispering in everyone's ears. I have the power here because I've been able to get everyone to his side. Now, poor Zalbar, I think, is just so happy to be reunited with his family, even though his past is, like, tragic. So, yeah, do you have to fight? Can you just, like, talk it through? Yeah. Convince them. I don't think we need this slaughter. Like, yes, his brother has been saying bad things, but we can start new traditions. Get him. As if Chundra's like, no, I must kill you. Oh. That makes him look bad, in my opinion. There's like 2 Zerka guys. Oh, and all the Wookiees, I guess.
Get it.
Wookiees are. Oh, okay. I was gonna say they're just not doing anything. All right. Well, I tried. I tried to like work it all out. I was like, oh, nice, a secret third option. I can forgive, Father. What will you do about the slavers? Woohoo! I did a good thing. What will you do now, Zalbar? Don't take my husband away from me, please. Oh! Oh! I think it's time I was leaving. Well, I mean, you could probably make it a little more modern. Some credits. No, Zalbar is the love of our life, and he deserves it. That would be fitting, because I think I'm gonna put him in my party. Sorry, Jolie, I don't want you anymore. That would be fitting. Although I might need him on my party. I know what it will mean. Sorry, Jolie, only hotties allowed. Alright. How to level up? Yep. Nice. Are there any better ones? Mission, prototype. Nice. He could wear this for now and to actually... Okay. Damn. All right.
Yes?
I probably have to find the killer before I can tell whoever. Oh, I have to literally... Okay, I understand now. I have to disarm everyone to get them to appear and I think continue that storyline. Out of here. And we... I think I took everything from all the wicker bins. Alright, that's all settled. I was like worried I made a mistake and I would lose Zalbar as a party member. I'm curious too, if you don't bring Zalbar, can you like fix the area? Because I took him thinking, oh, it's his home, nice. He'll be very happy to go there. And as I said, I didn't realize that Kashyyyk was in such disarray. But it's good to have Zalbar back. I went the wrong way. This way. Can I ask the Wookiee guard like how he feels about all of it? Hey man. Well, listen, there's someone I want to talk to. Alright, I'm a good guy. Alright, hold on, let me get closer. I don't want to accidentally attack the Wookiee. Get him, guys. Zalbar, please. I want to see how strong you are. Alright, we're good.
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
I don't know what sniper shot does, but I'll use it. Alright, hold on. I want to try to... Huh? The camera's, like, changed for some reason. Okay. Alright, not too shabby. Settling it. Alright, let's go. Although, now that I think of it, Jolie could open the door for us, so this might have been a mistake not taking him with me. I guess we'll find out. No, I feel like the game... We'll see. So, maybe... Yeah, I think if I take my weapons off, I'll try just me, or see if, like, everyone needs to have their weapons unequipped. God, I wish there was a run option. I know this is the run option, but I wish there was a better run option. Like, use my Jedi powers to float quickly or something. Okay, I don't want to do... Alright, so I have to... Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Alright. I know. Yep. Sometimes I have to threaten the game that I'm closing it. It's so annoying. Thank you. Nope. There's... Oh, is there? Oh, but that probably costs Jedi powers. I did see that Jolie had it, and I was curious what it was. Okay, hold on, let's see. Is there a way to even look at it? I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to look at it. Alright, well, after this area... I think Karth and Zalbar are our permanent party members. I might go for Canderous. As I said, Karth just feels like he always wants to start a fight. But then so did Caden, and by the end of it, me and Caden were dating, so... We'll see what happens. This was in 2003, so I don't think we'll have that same type of, freedom? Maybe we do. Because when you do talk to one of the male slaves, he's like, maybe you want to talk to one of the women.
How'd you like that?
Alright. How do... Gotta get to the Zerpa dock. Because then there's also that guy, anyway, who's, basically forcing a mechanic to work for him, but he killed the mechanic's friends. Or something about a debt. I don't know. I gotta talk to him about it. Wait, a refuse pile? Hello? Ah. I'll still take it. Okay. Wait, journal entry. Wait, what? Oh, whoa! What? Oh. Oh, it's because I think I know what's happening. I think I lost the quest because all this shit's going on. Oh well. I'll say it. Oh well. Ooh, okay. Persuade. I don't really use med packs anymore is the thing. Delve, and I guess, uh, demolitions. Ooh, night sense. Ooh. What else is there? This does give me more persuasion and awareness. Ooh, but a saving throw might be good too. Oh, this sounds great as well. Yeah, let's go for improved sniper shot because it's been pretty nice. Yeah, it's okay. So it says it's restricted by armor. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can't use it? I guess we can find out, because right now there's nothing else I really wanna take. Like, that's okay, but I'm not really using the choke as much as I used to. We'll find out. Woo! Alright, so we're fine. Woohoo! Oh my god. Yeah, so I think I lost my... It's less effective to know your robes, though, so... it isn't effective unless your arms or head are considered armor. Oh, okay. Alright, so I couldn't finish Honest Debt, but, like, I'm not that upset by it. Oh, but the problem is that they're at normal speed. Hey, guys. Sorry, Zalbar. Karth, I'm trying to get on his good side, unfortunately. I just still don't know why. Because you know what? Even though he didn't trust me, he still pulled me out of the wreckage and led me in the right direction. You know? Even though he's really annoying right now, I think he's trying. Failing, but he's trying. Woo! Oh my god, Marcus, thank you for mentioning, horse speed. It's so good. And honestly, it doesn't take a lot of Jedi power either. Gosh, but gets... you know what? I will excitedly deal with the blur if it means I run faster. I guess the only downside is that then I need to wait for my party. Wait. Oh no, I gotta go down. Ew. Oh, yep, they're affected. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Alright, let's cast it again. Honestly, I'm really happy to get back to my origins of a healing and buff character. Holy sh... This is so good. Oh my god. This game, you know, lives up to the praise. Really lives up to the praise, in my very humble opinion. Like, some things are dated, sometimes in an annoying way. Yes. But I guess I understand. Ew. New improves on everything requires mod which is available on Steam for the lost content. I almost don't want to. I almost want to play it without the lost content. That's what I saw as well. Someone was saying is that the second game is a big improvement. All right, so I got to unequip our weapons. Wait, no. Turtle wanted to out by Christmas. They cut a ton major story to fit the deadline, and the ending's really separate as well as multiple. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe I will grab it then. Classic Lucas. I did see that, because, this came out in 2003, so I was like, oh, I wonder when the second one came out, and YouTube said, like, 2004, and I was like, that's really close together.
Yes?
Alright, we did it. We found him. Idiots. Alright, where's my weapons? Oh god, you had like a... This, I think. And then you had the 2 lightsabers. The Christmas lightsabers.
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this!
Get it.
Get him. Get him. No! Oh my god. Newest game. Oh. George needs to stay in his lane. I know he's like the creator of everything, but like. Shut up.
Yes?
Why is he not? There we go. I'm just trying to get Karth healed up. Alright, we're good, I think.
Sure.
Oh, okay, that's completed quests. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I just keep going. Keep following the Wookiee bodies. Alright, that's where I was. Alright, here's their bikes. Oh, actually, I might need to, yeah. Oh, an assault rifle. That could be good. Data pad. Nice. There we go. I was gonna say, it feels odd that nothing updated. Mandalorian Ripper. A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway odds in their favor. Alright. Oh, I just was at their swoop bikes. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Sure.
The swoop bike shows signs of recent use, blah, blah, blah. Wait. But didn't I grab the data pads? Like, I had 2 data pads. Did I not grab the... Whatever, let's go. No, I did. Maybe I just have to find more Mandalorians. Yep. Three to 10. What was this one? But it is a blaster rifle. That one's still better, though. All right, go. Oh, nope.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
And he's stunned, too. Nice. Get him. Get him.
Now you'll get it.
That hurt, I bet.
How'd you like that?
Alright, the swoop bike signal device. No, that's not where I want to be. That's where the mean computer... 3 spots. I guess, yeah, one for each bike. Place the signal device and activate it. Hey, buddy.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Shut up. That was done too late. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's just stunned. He's fine.
That hurt, I bet.
Get him. Get him.
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this!
That hurt, I bet.
Get him.
You asked for this!
I hate how after he heals, he just sits there and doesn't even attack. That's a little annoying.
That hurt, I bet.
He's an old man. It was gonna happen. Alright, we did it.
Yes?
Alright, anyway. Oh, actually, they probably have goodies. Sounds... Oh, Mandalorian helmet. Please let me wear it. Okay, the other two don't... Oh, he does. Hold on. Give me. Oh, please let me wear the Mandalorian. Damn it. So who can wear the Mandalorian hat? Oh, he looks like an asshole.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. You have killed later the Mandalorians hunting the Shadowlands. The injured Wookiee Grarrar will please... Okay. Guess gotta go tell him. I don't... Okay, it's just... I thought Grarrar was gonna find himself in another issue. In another... whatever. Oh, they're dead. I killed them all. Oh, it's just a trophy. I see. I thought it was armor. That's disappointing. I hope it does. Goodbye. I guess he hasn't heard the news about, Briar. Oh. I look like I'm ready to kiss him. Just the way his lips were slightly parted. Alright, so what did I end up getting? Because it says item, like, gotten, but doesn't say which one. Oh, I wonder if I should have given Kalos... Hold on. Wait. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Because it all looks similar. Alright, you're fine.
Yes?
I guess we'll go do the dumb thing again with the dumb computer. I feel like this speed thing has been on me for way longer than 36 seconds. Alright, never mind.
Life forms detected.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck.
Primary neural recognition.
Match found.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting.
Okay, why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to
Okay, what limitations have been placed in your programming? Maybe I can hack it.
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
What do you mean by behavioral configuration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
Ah, and I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation, which I think they spelled wrong in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Ah. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
That is curious, then. If that's the case, how he knew about Zalbar. Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production.
I should have asked more
Specific
questions the
conditions
first time.
It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That's a short period for adaptation of native cultures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Let's go back to my question about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer.
Who installed the interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Horse? There was an entry at some time?
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Is there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing.
What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating.
Oh, right,
This
he said
utility
something
was
like
built
this.
to monitor planet-wide It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising.
Okay, right.
Accessing.
What's the current
The
function?
current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available. Accessing. Answer will be given within the limit.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in. It could be theorized. I utilize a retro-adapted. Answer will be.
Alright, I seek information about Star Map. I asked all the questions I could, and I don't think it's going anywhere.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map.
What do I need to get access to the Star Map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions,
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
there are measures available. Personality profiling will. With that, I will determine. I utilize. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the exact date is unavailable. Programming key.
Fine.
No other information. That information is unavailable. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by
Okay, yes.
Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Answer will be given. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed.
Okay. That's very helpful.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
You not know why are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. Accessing. Yes, I have found. Error. Data. Your request requires. There are with information.
Alright.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years.
How did you know Zalbar's name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and...
Okay. I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct.
Of course you do.
You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Why pit me against my companions? He's gonna tell me he don't know. But, like, I'm not gonna take him apart to get the star map.
They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
On with it then, I suppose.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city. They'll think I'm weak.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
You mean you just let all those people die? That's monstrous.
Ultimate victory
Bro, pay
requires the death
attention!
of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Like, okay, I'm with Karth. I do not like that answer. But if he had been paying attention at all to what the robot was saying and what I was questioning, he'd realize, like, yeah, oh shit, it wants you to act a certain way. Because that's what I think Jolie even said. The victor's irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieve the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory.
Oh.
I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I do nothing so I can attack their weak spot later and save more lives.
No, you cannot hide behind their greater morality. This is a single attack. The enemy does not intend a sustained conflict. There is no war to end. You must choose the outcome based on...
Alright. I stop the attack, I will appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match access denied.
Oh my god. Got it. Got it.
Life forms...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Air. You're... There with the... Evaluate if you... That in the... You... Hypothetical. A... What? Very...
You mean...
Ultimate victory. You achieve the proper result with with no same. Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Who have you done this for?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
I did it. I'm a hero. Alright, the scene can end anytime now. They can cut it. Cut. We don't need this. Is it stuck here? Oh my god, okay. Why did that have to be so long?
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright, well I got points for both. My favorite part is that, like... I guess I could have just been good and fought the things, but they would have kicked my ass. Alright, so let's go and talk to the Wookiees about Roar War. See if that does anything. And if not, I'm just gonna leave because I'm done here. Well, we got the hardest one out of the way. That wasn't too bad, all things considered, though. There were a couple of times I did switch over to easy mode because... whatever. Odd. Where's Karth?
Ready?
Yes?
Where's he going? Karth, stop. Maybe next time I'll just answer the questions my way and just deal with the consequences. Alright, this is the right way. I have to go to the right. Hello, I'm a hero. Hello, it's me, the hero. I'm in. Oh, how do I get down? Move, Jolie. Alright, where was that guy's house? There's the chieftain's hall and like one guy's house. Oh, I have seen him. Bow blaster, huh? What if... I'm a friend. I help Frey return to power. You know whose ball casing this is? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This ball casing was found on Rorwar's body. When I came back, I was reminded how odd this guy was being. Rorwar's dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? Like, this Wookiee's getting really defensive. Alright, what do you have to say about it? Yeah, I want to go over this with Warwill again. No, you should have. He's the greatest, he led hunting parties. And you can't tell me when Brewer went missing. Wait. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll quick save. Wait. Alright, what's up, Jirok? Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? That's not what I want, though. Wait. Alright. Yeah, I feel like he must have had a reason to kill Roar War. I wonder if I could bring Zalbar into this. Okay, hey, hey. Oh, I don't think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, hold on. Let's, West. Go to someone? I wonder if I have to go to Freyr about it. Hey! Oh, remains. Ooh, a bowcaster, huh? Hey! Yeah, slavers. Aww! My dad! I don't know how to progress this quest, so I'm just gonna leave. I'll be real. I'm not super attached to it. It's unavailable. If I go in here, is it available to just run back? I was able to do it, or at least like do party selection when I was at Roar Will's house or whatever his name was. Alright, you know what? Let's just get back manually. I kind of want to move on. As I said, like whatever. The side quests are okay, but there's nothing... I mean, I did want to help the Wookiee against the Mandalorians, but I'm not attached to all of them. Truth be told. Oh, what? Hello?
Kukuno noba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dulpi kikiwana.
I didn't drop anything.
Takom jus tach miki grabber mogo. 같이 이따 헛동가.
I don't want it.
무주샥 박한. 기노노 나마파올레 라치쿠.
What is this guy's problem? It's not mine. I won't take it.
카치쿤 이다.
Wait. I'm curious. Hold on. I don't want it, but I'm like, but... Because it's gotta be something. Maybe it's like a call for help. I want to help the hot Twi'lek.
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라치쿠.
Alright. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake.
돌바다 뻥왈레 간도나 구구축축.
Thanks.
론다 디호동가 군 헝가비. 오늘 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노닥. 독닝 셔투군네 물레라베스. 아추타. 뭔가
Geno Haradon. A Twi'lek named Sinivek has given you a datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad is a cryptic message. The Geno Haradon say to see Hula Summonon, come alone or not at all. Okay, thanks. Wait. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. I got turned around. Oh, Karth. He got stuck on a corner. Sounds like a threat. Oh my god, we made it to the Emhawk. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. We wrapped up Kashyyyk. We didn't do everything, but as I said, I'm not really all that attached to the whatever. I just want to move on, quite honestly. We got Zalbar, we got Jolie, and I might see what did they say? Manon? Come by myself? And then maybe see if we can get to the root of Karth's issues. Either way, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. So, can I talk to anyone about anything? Hey, Candaras.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid. But I imagine they do, because they're humans just like us, right?
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The
Excuse
doors
me.
opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Who were you fighting?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a basilisk war droid. Like, there's no reason for him to lie, but can I tell you how fake that whole story sounds?
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
I love you.
Your choice.
Okay. Got it. Is all. Do you have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Why did you request to take Baka's sword? Sir, we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. We can, I just don't want to. Alright, let's get going. Garth, my man.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
That is true. Like, I understand he feels useless. He feels so out of the loop. And as I said, considering he's the one who, like, pulled me out of the wreckage and got me to where I was, I can understand how he's a little upset that he's not... No, he doesn't know what's going on. But he was just yelling at me. As I said, all the options I had, I didn't like any of them, and I felt like all of them would have had him yelling at me, and that's really not my fault. Yeah, how does it excuse your actions? Because I don't think he's useless. And why don't you return to front law? So...
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Don't worry about it. Like, I couldn't care less what you think, mean. You sure have, yes. But, like, don't worry about it, Karth. I feel like he really is trying his best, you know?
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me, and you give me exactly one wet kiss.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Nice. Alright, Karth has apologized for previous behavior and has promised to try not to punish his current companions for the betrayals of people in his past. Whether he can accomplish this remains to be... What I don't understand, I suppose, in all this, is like... He was asking about Bastilla and I, and the whole, like, connection thing that we have, and he seemed a little jealous over it. And I told you about what it's like to drop through the Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, right, so it said Manon. Tattooing Manon. I think we have to go to anyway. Yeah, because there's Dantooine. So I guess Manon's the next one we're going to. Just because of that thing. I look like such a dope in these scenes. Like, I don't think it would have mattered what character I chose. I would have looked derpy. Oh, this looks so nice.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Because I would think if the star map is so important, it would actually make perfect sense to build it here. Looks like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Loss, come alone or not. So I'm gonna start by grabbing party members, because I don't know where who Loss is, and maybe I'll deal with that when we're done here. We'll see. Okay. I'm starting to learn it just by trying to memorize the mini-map. Okay, our man Karth and our man Zabar. Sorry, everyone else. Karth and I have finally figured it out. Hello.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
Damn!
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Oh!
It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you.
Damn.
Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just
Yes.
try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the cell cath will be
Right.
all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Bye.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Aw. It's alright. You know what? I was there. That guy was talking shit. He called you a simp. It's... Honestly, like... I'm sure he took... It's fine. That guy pissed you off. It's okay. You didn't know.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Nah, no, I'm good.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Oh, he's nice. He had a nice voice, but... Man. Hello, cleaning droid. Oh. Alright, let's sell a few things. Oh my god. I like the fish alien. He looks so shiny. He's wet. He's a fish. Alright, let's see your inventory. Alright, what do we got? Oh, so. I don't think we need the combat suit, really. I could probably sell some of the... Yeah, that's a lot of... Ooh, plus physical. I'm gonna keep a couple things just cause. Oh, right. Haven't been using workbenches at all. I didn't even see what he had to sell. Alright, not a lot. The Republic soldier you met in the docking bays on Manon seemed to think you might have a hard time finding the embassy here in the city. Perhaps it's a big place. South. Yep. Okay. Hello, Nubasa. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Oh, he, like, wants a cat. Oh, non-carnivorous. He wants a squirrel. Why did you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle them in? Alright, sorry, man. Alright, Nubasa on Manon. Got it. He wants squirrels. Oh, what's with this? Alright, hold on. I fixed it. Alright, hold on. South to the first court. This is really... Let's just go. Hello, Jolin. Who are you? Could we play a practice game? Oh, the tutorial, sure. I don't want to play anymore. No. No, I don't want to play anymore. Hello. Pathetic claws of pathetic fish don't concern me. What are the rules? I imagine just like, don't point a weapon at people, which sucks because Zalbar and Karth are just running around with their swords. But yeah, what are the rules? I don't know what Kalto is. That seems fair. question how can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything. Sith are always trying to do shit. They, like, remain neutral because then the Sith will kill them. What can they do? So, I understand. Of course. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Alright, fine. Here's the docking fee. I don't feel bad that I force persuade. No, did I force persuade that? You know what? Here's the docking fee. I'm not going to force persuade unless I don't like that. Because I have the money. I want to touch his slippery little head. Alright, got it. Okay, so we're looking for Roland Juan. South to the first courtyard, and then east second. South and then. I wonder, how those Sith are that were well, they're dead. Duh, they're dead. I was gonna say, I wonder how those Sith workers were when we partied over in Taurus. They're dead. They're not doing great. Golly. Answered my own question. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? This don't look good. This don't look good, what's going on?
Precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taurus. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
It's so like, the textures and stuff make it clear that this game's old, right? I think the game looks great, but like the graphics are still dated. But it's so odd how nice and shiny and beautiful the Sith armor looks. Earth is... Found it! Oh my god, that guy was so nice and hopeful. It sounded like a lot when he said it, but, you know, thankfully you take notes. But that, honestly, that was some Morrowind level, and again, Morrowind came out a year before this. That was some Morrowind level of directions. Hello, Roland.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Juan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are soldiers loading so much Kolto? And what's Kolto? My friend Karth doesn't know what it is.
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I'm on a mission. I don't give a shit about the city.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Don't say that! He's so... First of all, he's so nice. Second of all, he has a very calming voice. So, I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
Know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
That's fine. What do you want? You know what? I'm not gonna I'm gonna help him out. What do you want?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did.
Of course.
The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base? I'll do it. The Siths are dickheads. As I said, the one we ran into who invited us to the party, she seemed nice enough. I honestly just, you know, how do I get there?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
I could try interrogating him.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
I haven't put a lot. I put point encryption at first, but then I realized that I honestly don't do a lot of it, so...
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I'll interrogate the prisoner. My stealth's, like, good, but I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
By the way, this music is so peaceful. It's so just calming. So good. Yeah, alright. I can try to sneak in. Alright, Alright, so is the guy in here? Oh, this is the guy. Alright, let's do our best. Hey, man.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What'd they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes, I do.
Well, the
Yes,
training
sir.
the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also see
Maybe it was
some
just his
personal
boyfriend.
documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems
Maybe
to hold
not.
up.
Could have
We've
been,
sent a couple
though.
of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
What is it?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum.
Of course it does.
Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I'm starting to pick up that it ain't so good.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yeah.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Alright, let's interrogate him.
What do you want?
I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Okay. If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
We're the only ones who would take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have.
Shut up, old man!
Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they? What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
Maybe we should get you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Okay.
What?
But maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We can make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
Yes, it could be so much easier.
Loki, I'm not doing anything mean or wrong. Talk or something may happen to her.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Alright. It may be spared if you talk.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Mainly because my persuasion is so high, I was like, I think we can do this. Okie dokie. So now where are we going? The other base? Alright, the Sith base. The Sith embassy. Can I talk to the droid? They all just beep and boop. So what's this way? Ah, hotel. Where is the... This page. Also, I want to see, like, how strong or weak the enemies are here. If Kashyyyk is truly, like, the hardest area. And I got through no problem. Let's check out here.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkout laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
But she drops it. She drops it because she's calling me a coward, but, like, she is too, because she doesn't even try to, like, get any further. Hello? Save before I just scroll in. Hello?
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside?
Ew.
Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Thank you.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Is it truly out of...
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
But that other guy let me in. Why is this an issue now?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
What?
Only people who... Oh.
You there. I don't recognize... You! I don't recognize you. Commander Gran. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the...
I think it would have happened no matter what. So let's just see what happens.
That hurt, I bet.
They're very weak. Johnny Boyle, what's that?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Stop. Why do you want revenge on Saul so badly? I guess if we can chat with him anyway.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It really seems more personal.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do. I do.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
But they did come. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
Bro, you have me. What was your wife like?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
What about your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a
He's
complete
still alive.
ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
His kid's alive, I'll say it. Wait. Lieutenant Karth's wife and son were lost when Saul, Harath led the Sith fleet against Karth's homeworld, making him swear vengeance on the man he once admired. Whether he will ever get a chance to make good on his oath remains to be seen. Alright, I guess that's the end of it. Dude had kids. Or dude had a kid and wife. Alright, so I got a weapon. Ooh.
Sure.
Alright, so the passcode was essentially useless. We might need to fight people, but that's okay because they weren't that strong. Yeah, let's go into the lounge. We'll see what happens. Oh, actually, let's heal everyone first. Go. Oh,
Down you go! Let's go!
Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Anything? No. I guess I could have just, saved it. Oh. Is that bad? Yes? Might be okay. Open the door. Oh, can I, like, shut that off? I haven't got a good amount of... Okay. Sure. I can just honestly get more for... Oh my god. Oh, Steam control. Whew. Alright, I got the schematics. I don't know what they'll do, but I got them. I haven't gotten any new swag in a while, though. Like, any cute new outfits. Oh. Oof.
Let's go!
Ouch.
Oh.
That hurt, I bet.
How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
No, please.
Time to rumble.
Oh my god, I got stuck running. What's this thing doing? Oh, did you take a nap? Oh, I hope the nap was good. I hope it wasn't like when you fall asleep, but you don't mean to, and it like kind of messes you up. I hope it was a good nap. Alright, let's see. You managed to retrieve the encrypted data module from the Sith base. Now you need to... Oh, right. The droid, right. Alright, anyway, let's go. That was not too bad. I know there's more to this place, but you would think that the Siths wouldn't be pushovers. But I had no problems taking them out. Of course, it really helps to have, like, active healing on my side. I'm at Manon, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I did break the laws. They started it! I've done nothing wrong. I want to speak to my lawyer. They started it. Damn. Okay, it was, I mean, can I please call Yagami Takayuki my lawyer? Hi, Wallace. What have I been charged with? I'm sorry. The Sith started it. I'll say it. What can I do? Okay. Got it. I like his dominant stance. I had authorization to enter. I had the passcode. I have no prior association. I mean, they're not gonna stop me from continuing the game. Don't you need to ask more questions? Yeah, how can you expect to defend me without getting more information? Why don't you ask the two that were there with me? They'll corroborate my story. Alright, let's get the trial started. Woohoo! Bum bum! It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. I mean, I did kill them, but they started it. I'll allow him to continue. It was all in self-defense. I don't care who they are. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now I'm scared. Okay, listen. Maybe I should have let myself... I'm gonna interrupt here. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to go the nice route. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, I'm going to jail, guys. I've fucked up the galaxy with my... You know what? I don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Take a look at my light side points. They're really against me. When I get a free moment, I'll do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I should have fired him. I knew I should have fired him. Alright, hold on. Hi, Yoda. Up and say hi to Yoda. Unfortunately, because he smells that Baby Yoda is a dog toy, he wants to play. I don't think luck's on my side. I don't know when my last save was. Let's interrupt. I wish to dismiss my arbiter. I will defend myself. Alright. Alright. Alright, the adults are talking now. Shut up! Listen. I was working for the Republic. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, don't jump to conclusions. I was there for diplomatic negotiations. Should have just fired the fish from the start. Woo! Oh! Oh, Loki, I did it. I am free. Holy shit. That was bad, but I made it not bad. So, Marcus, because you say, what is the worst case scenario that like would have happened if I didn't get found innocent because I fired my arbiter, which I should have done from the start. I even kept getting the inclination, like, just fire and defend yourself, but it's like, no, I think this fish lawyer knows more than I do. They don't.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Oh, that sounds bad.
The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Getting banned permanent. Well, I'm glad that I, you know, wasn't. I figured it out. It's okay.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Maybe you could hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
Bro, I just murdered a bunch of Sith and then talked my way into innocence. What do you mean? You left for Benkei stories with everyone. I like how you woke up. You're like, are you in Manon? And you're like, oh shit, you've been arrested. Oh my god. Hello, Nilko Boas. Bro, I just got out of court. Don't talk to me. You're a lot more friendly than most of the Selkath here. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? What incident? What? That's so wild. I don't know what incident he's on about. I'm just an innocent, but what's in this for me?
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we could assure the Cellcat that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
I didn't ask. I'll look into it for you, Nilko. Look at the way they're standing. They stand with they like. That's how they stand. It's so weird. It's like they pop their lower backs to stand. I know. Alright, what do I gotta do? It's not showing at all. Also, I haven't found Hulas. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's it to ya? Jayless. My allegiances are my own business. Oh, thank you. What are you talking about? Oh. You want me to investigate these disappearances? 500 credits feels like a lot to me. My favorite part of this is somehow I proved myself innocent in the whole fucking court case. I just like, well, you know, I'm a Jedi and Jedis are good people. And like, yeah, you know, the Sith are whatever. And all these people know I had a connection and they all basically know I murdered all of them. And they're like, good job, man. Anyway, we trust you. Help us. Just, they know I murdered those people. And they're not gonna snitch, I hope. But it's so funny, I guess. I'll look into the disappearance for you, Shayless. I think one of the judges even said that the possessions in my inventory make me look guilty, but then they're like, oh, we don't have evidence. Dismissed.
Sorry, but I'm not looking for a contract right now. I'm waiting for that guy from the Republic to come by. Yeah, they say he's paying double wages for mercenaries right now. Whatever the Republic is up to, it must be big.
Oh, where was that guy? God, what was his name? Alright. He wishes to hire you to find out what's been happening to his kid. Okay. Hello, Alora. I don't remember you being here.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo.
Oh!
And that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I'll tell him immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
And back. Look who's here.
It is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
Oh, it's horrible, Jolie.
She's married. Relax.
Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Let me be his lawyer.
But how?
Let me do it.
Julie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Me.
Calm down, Alora.
Let me do it.
Where's Sunry now?
Let me defend
Sunry's
him.
being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Let me do it, because I, too, was wrongfully accused of, murdering them all. I got you, Alora. Hey!
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the
advantage. He looks like a hot dog. Too bad they're not a Jedi.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Tell him. Yeah, you know, he is right. They could have ignored the bait. Anyway. Alright, I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. do it.
Suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Didn't know that this was Lawyer Simulator. Oh. Wait. Wait, he's... It is an interesting turn. Oh boy.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Oh, thank you. What a sweetie. Boy. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yeah, probably. Alright, so... she was shot from behind. What do you think of Sunry? This place is so friendly as opposed to Kashyyyk. Alright, I have more questions for now. Alright, what about... oh my god, move. I wonder if I have to talk to all of them, or if I just need one of them to tell me what's going on. Alright. Is there anything suspicious? Yeah, yeah. I'm really liking these judges. They just seem so nice. Like, there's nothing they can really do because they do want to follow the laws, but they're also not afraid to be like, this shit's fucked. Help, Jedi. What do you think of Sunry? Wait, half human? Oh, interesting. It is odd, because even though Sunry was like a hero for the Republic, at the same time, if he is indeed like such a great guy, even if he definitely hated every Sith, I don't think he would like have... I don't think he would just murder someone outright. Alright. Oh, I think I'm frivolous, but like, asking questions. Alright, is there anything suspicious about the case? Okay, he doesn't find anything weird about it. And while I do get his point, like, they're in warring factions, it does seem like generally, like, yes, they bait each other, but it seems like they're trying to live out the law, or, like, carry out the law. What do you think of Sunry? Yes, I do, actually. I mean, he's crippled, right? So I imagine he's just, like, isn't... I mean, clearly he's not in his prime. But I also don't think he would want to rot in jail, and I don't think he would just kill someone, Sith or no, if it's such a public place. Alright. Alright. Alright, what do you think? Oh, he was running. So... I guess I have to visit him to see how he's hurt or crippled.
The Republic believes in justice, as do you. We just want Sunry to be fairly treated, that's all.
What do you think of Sunry? That doesn't answer my question at all. I like how I asked what his opinion was, and he just read out the Wikipedia article to me. Bro, cite your sources. And I wish your sources were you. Alright, let's go see if we can find Sunry. Glooper, a Rhodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Feareth Me, a gambler who is also staying nearby. Who's Ignis? Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis's, but I don't know who that is. Also, they spelled Ignis wrong. It's with an I, not a U. Maybe he was having an affair also. And he tried to hide it, so maybe it's like that simple. Alright, so I guess we'll go find the hotel. I don't know if I could talk to Sunry. I don't know where he might be. Alright, so holding cells might be like this way. Hey, Laura. Can I talk to... Alright. Alright. Are you Sunry?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Who is this? Alright, not Sunry. Oh, hey man.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
It made
Just like
me the
old
arbiter.
times, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I were.
Ew.
But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
Mm-hmm.
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated.
Maybe.
But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene?
He keeps saying frame up.
Sounds like an obvious frame up to me.
Do they mean
See
set
how
up?
the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I need to investigate the case more. Any ideas where I should look? The hotel, clearly. I remember seeing it when I left the embassy.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be
I can
well
try to go because it's cleared out. Oh, didn't I pick up a few items when I was in there? It was like in a Foot Locker. There are a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
I wish I could tell him that. Some of the judges do actually think very highly of Sunry and think that this is all a conspiracy. They can't honestly just, like, say he's innocent, but they do think well of him. Alright, I'll be going.
Very well. I suppose once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just...
Alright. I have some items I got, though. Was it? Oh, was this the stuff I grabbed? Alright, let's see. Sunry claims that he's been set up by someone to take the fall for Lass's murder. He claims that he was secretly trying to turn her into a double agent for the Republic and that the Sith most likely killed her or that. I can see if I can get into the Sith embassy. I've done it before, I can probably do it again.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Oh, we get it. You like...
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
He has the perfect voice for the Sith. That's another thing, too. Like, you can clearly tell who's who by their either snotty voices or not. Out of here. Oh, I wonder if it's the other way. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I can return to the Ebon Hawk. That might be the easier way to go. I did not mean to touch. Please? Thank you. Wait, what?
Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
Nice to meet you, Jordo.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban.
I knew it!
Oh, he didn't recognize me.
Knew it, I called it.
Didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
Oh, no.
He's joined the Sith.
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
Drama.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no
No problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustil.
Dustil? Dustil is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Wait. Okay, so he said this happened like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago? I think he said it was 5 years ago. And he called him my boy. So I imagine he was like 8 to 12. He's like a teenager at most. Right? I think so. Anyway, God, the awkwardness in his voice when he realized he dropped that bomb. I remember when that guy, even though he has joined your group, Julie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Alright, sure.
Got something on your mind,
why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship? Is that a euphemism, old man?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Just tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know.
What?
Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is this the same guy? Isn't there like a show called Andor? Is it about him? Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young? Wait, so is Andor a place? Or, I forgot what he said the guy's... I don't know the lore. But alright, so it's 3,000 years in the future. Got it. How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the
Andor is a person.
For him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Very interesting they chose the same name. I didn't remember that at all. I only remember because, like on Roku, on Sunday, last Sunday, there was something for Andor. And I feel like I've been hearing a couple of things about the show, so that's why it sticks out. Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and Starts
Oh my
making
God.
all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am?
Wait.
Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding. This is a long-ass story. I don't mind, because he seems, like, so into it and so amused as he's, like, recollecting. But damn, you're kidding. I guess he's old, right? So he doesn't have time to be as, like... Parth wasn't hiding his past, but, you know, he would get so angry. But he's just letting me... Alright.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dymians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Hope that they... Sometimes they do. My grandpa... Oh. I was gonna say my grandpa doesn't yet, but I think it depends on what he's on about. What does that have to do with you coming with... I guess my force is also very mysterious and curious, is what his point is.
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
You're the one who just... Anyway. I think he talked away my burst of speed. This way. Alright, let's go check the hotel. Hello, Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Right? What did you see the night of the murder?
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Could it have gone off after he left? Oh, after he left. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Why? You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. What do you want to...
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
I hope he doesn't mention I tried to persuade him. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa.
Oh, right.
Can't run. What do you want?
Who are the witnesses?
There were only two other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know.
What does that mean?
But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
I have no more questions for now.
Well, okay.
Right. And this is the proprietor of the hotel that the murder of Alasa occurred at. He told you that he heard the blaster shot go off and saw Sunri hobbling. No, he said he saw him running, not hobbling. Hello.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunri and Alasa?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn antics usually.
Does that mean what I'm thinking it's mean, pal?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What'd you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
It was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Ah. Fear told me he once brushed up against Alasa and her cloak fell to reveal that she was carrying a lightsaber. The mark of a Jedi. It would seem that Alasa may have been a Dark Jedi allied with the Sith. You have heard rumors that Sunri may have been cheating on his wife. Why would I ask because, like, first of all, he's cheating, right? But that doesn't mean the wife knows. Why would I ask? Maybe she does. I feel like wives probably know this kind of shit. Like, they just know. Oh, Glooper correctly!
Chiki kun selka, Jona mulira ton Glupor kimba no kun yek lorcha.
You know about the Selkath youths who have gone missing?
Glupor kakinja nawabagaon. Uf mala nibo glupor jimata wipunagi. Glupor rankaja tongshi abagja.
Alright, I have questions about the murder of Alasa.
Glupor tong hit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira chuna mulira. Tonk glupor kipa nonku neksit abog.
Alright, what did you see?
Glupor chi itakanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nagi. Tong abag
who keeps saying that?
Glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji sarkat ag inko tune. Tonk kimba noku nikset abog.
What about Alasa's room?
Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma batmalyo no wish. Glupor no una pankpa. Mulira kongin.
Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glooper? He's being obvious.
Tong abog sinshan glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat.
Oh.
Nibo mulira glupo ni umsit. Glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki mulira kun kin. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha umgoman. Tong itzalkat wama jikona. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna mulira, tong pa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Lupor bagwa shank konti machit un.
Oh no.
Lupor nada chawa yishun kun.
Oh, Glooper. What's that noise? I might have just gotten this cute little alien murdered. Glooper confessed that the Sith made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunry after the murder occurred. It would seem that Sith are indeed trying to point blame at Sunry. Yeah, no shit. Oh, I got it. Oh, I gained a level. That's what the noise was about. All right, let's see. Hey, Panama, how you doing? And powers. I feel like I don't really need to increase anymore. What's that do? I mean, I gain attack, but I don't care all that much about it. There's like all this dark stuff. I guess I'll get double speed. Sure. Oh my god, they're in my way. Oh my god, they're both in my... Okay.
No problem.
Oh, I should probably increase my security. I haven't been doing that. I can probably go to the Sith embassy.
You're the one defending Sunry. Well, okay.
Who's the...
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
You know, I think I kind of do.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the
Yeah.
Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me? I mean, I planned on going to the Sith embassy, but I guess, yeah, I didn't consider the Republic embassy. But there's, like, nothing really bad about what he's saying.
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
That's my impression of him. Hey.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yeah.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Okay. Get to the point.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal? Also, did he not hear that, like, I was put in court because of him? And because of me too, but mostly because of him. He had nothing to say about it, because apparently everyone knows about it. Anyway, what sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What does it have to do with me?
Please, just let me explain.
Then
As
hurry
you may
up.
have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
What will you do for me?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Thanks. I got questions.
When you are ready to explore the Rackard Rift, enter the Republic base. In the Kolto, the sub will have a course to the Rackard Scientific Research Facility. I wish you luck on your quest.
Oh, okay. So... Alright, the computer room might know. What if we decrypt the passcode? Oh. Can I get out of this? Access restricted data archives. Oh, download Sunry incident. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. Must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alasa. Oh. Oh. However, you have found a data recording that clearly shows Sunry killing the Sith woman. Can you continue role of arbiter impartially, knowing that your client has committed such a crime? No. Alright, but let's go to the Sith embassy and see what evidence is over there. Okay, I need to think about this. Because if they were indeed having an affair, then she's a Sith, right? Like she's oh. Alright, hey.
This entrance to the Sith embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been fixed.
How can I get inside?
The secondary external entrance is reserved for Sith personnel only and is not to be used by visitors. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
Look, I got in. Ah. Okay. Go that way. Actually, yeah.
I'll avoid what I can.
So if I go out, hold on. If I go out, does the guy attack me? Oh, stop running. All right. So I can just quick save around in here. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I like how it showed up for a minute, but then I'm like, oh shit, that's right. It's supposed to be shut off. Hold on. I don't want to use a spike if it's useless here. Alright, I might have to go that way, just like check their computers. Although, if there is footage that he did it, do I need to check their computers? I might anyway. Like, just sneak on through. If I can't sneak through, I'll just leave.
I'll avoid what I can.
Oh my god, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna go.
I'll avoid what I can.
I don't think it's, worth it. Oh. I'm gonna talk to Sunri. Hey man, I have evidence. You did it. What do you gotta say for yourself, buddy? Also, I don't know how to get back to him.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
E? Whatever. Okay, I don't honestly care about swoop racing. Oh, what's going on here? It's probably fine. Can you? Oh my god, what did you get stuck on, Karth? Alright, where have I not? Guess I actually haven't been to the Weston yard. I was hoping that as you put more points in the speed, power, it would like last longer. I do not know this place at all. I miss Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk was kind of straightforward. Oh, never mind. I found it. All right, holding cells. We got to go back and talk to him. Right, let's go talk to him. And then we'll talk to Alora about it. Sunray.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. But we don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa. It was going well, too. Maybe but let's look at Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. My war in... Further, they say, obviously, that I hope you can see how this... Anything else I...
Wait, so I can't...
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they... Anything else I... Very well. Once you've gotten...
Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna do a safety save right here. Star Wars Day. So, if I do a load into the quick save... Will I go to court again for fighting them?
What I can.
Can't sneak. They're like too good. Oh no. Help! Help! Help!
Let's go! You asked for this!
Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not this again!
Time to rumble!
Alright. Alright, so I can't go that way. Up.
Take that!
Let's go!
Alright, let's work on them.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble! You asked for this! Oh! Time to rumble! You asked for this!
Alright, anyway.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Proceed.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied...
Okay. So I guess I can't go this way. I want to look for the evidence.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers.
Alright, I got it. That's...
Warning, activate... Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
guess there's like no way over. I do technically have the evidence that he did it. But I don't know if there's anything here. But what would the anything here really do?
Warning, activate.
Oh, how did I do it that time? Oh, right.
That hurt, I bet.
Shoot.
That hurt, I bet.
Get it.
How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
Please. Actually, I guess a quick heal would just be leveling him up. Okay, was there any evidence?
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, who cares? Honestly, I'm just here to see if there's evidence for what's-his-face, and if there's not, I'm just gonna do a load back and do his things. I don't want to get arrested for attacking them. Ow. Stop bullying me.
How'd you like that?
I'm using sniper shot. I don't know if it's better or worse than my attack. I'm curious about go to jail again. Because this is for the sake of, justice. Oh my god, no. Just the enemy? Ow!
Let's see what you got.
Let's go!
Let's see what you got.
Get up. Alright, there's like nothing here. Oh, hey! Who are you? Hello? What are you... Why are you fighting me? Why are you an enemy?
How'd you like that?
I still got it.
I bet.
Why is this place so big?
You asked for this.
Get him.
I still got it.
Okay.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Oh.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Alright, well, let's take out the apprentices first. They seem strong.
See what you got.
I'm scared. Nice.
How'd you like that?
Get him. Choke him. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, it worked. Get him. I'll keep choking. Alright, didn't work that time. How did I take so— oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Get him. How are you so bad at this, man? I know what to do. It is— wait, when did— oh, you— no wonder I was like, damn, this place is like pretty easy. All right, so we're already in easy mode, unfortunately. Yikes.
That hurt, I bet.
Oh, medical room. Oh. Oh. This tortured Selkith was holding some sort of token. Any goodies?
Now you get it.
did you get in here?
Wait, can I not? Yep. Okay, let's see. Frag grenade.
Take that!
Ouch.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Oh, he's choked! Get him!
Take that! Never too old for this!
Get him!
That hurt, I bet.
Woo! Oh, a Dark Jedi Master Robe. Mine? How about we're done? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'll keep it. It's not as cool as the other one, but I'm a master, so I deserve it. Alright, so does this have evidence I'm looking for? A recording of an older man murdering. These appear to be personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith, based on Manon. Seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading this lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith dominate. This older man, but we don't know for sure it's Sunry, but I guess the game does say so. Alright, so if I just cruise out, do I get arrested for doing all of this? Oh, oops. My weapons don't do well against droids.
That hurt, I bet.
Take that!
Alright, also, let's get back to normal mode. I can't believe I was on easy mode. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think I did it, and then I reloaded something, and I don't know why Anyway. I assumed it would just put me back into normal mode. I don't know why. Alright, let's see what happens. And then... I can't believe I can't talk about it. Oh, right. Right. How do I get out of here. Alright, I don't think anyone cares that I just did that. How do I... Can I still talk to Alora about everything? Oh my god, again. What did Karth get stuck on? Oh, there's Hulis. But that's not what we're doing right now. You know what? He was trying to hide this from his... Alright, hey, Alora.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while.
And he was trying to...
He was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going to there to
Yeah,
break it
she's
off,
the problem.
to end it. Maybe the
Alasa.
Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He might not be so innocent, woman.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
Why did they call it frame-up?
I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Excuse me, I have the evidence.
I hear you've been appointed as...
I have this recording showing Sunry killing Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent.
Why? Why must I find him innocent?
This is all a plot. Fine.
Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna conclude this tomorrow, because it's 6. But, you know what? It ain't looking so good for our friend Sunry, I'll say it. He's a baddie. He did it. Everyone knew about the affair. He said he was gonna end it, and indeed. I can't be impartial, I'll say it. Yeah, she's a Sith lady, but still, that aside, an innocent woman was killed. Not even because she was a Sith, because Sunry was going to clean it up and make her look bad. He did end it. He did end it. So, you know what? He going to jail. I don't care. He broke Alora's heart. He killed Alasa. He's hurt women. He's a misogynist. He's going down tomorrow. We're going to pick this back up. We're going to say he did it. I don't care if he was a hero, okay? Like, yes, he did good things in the past, but and he's probably like, well, the Sith were evil anyway, so it happened for good reason, and I don't give a shit. He's going down. Someone's got to stand up for these women, and it's gonna be me. So, Marcus, thank you so much for coming by. Thanks so much to everyone who came by. I had a blast. I'm clearly getting really fired up, and I'm really excited to see where this goes. So with all that said, I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.